Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, checking to see if you all can hear me. Loud and clear, that's what I like to hear. You know what that means. Back like I never left. What is going on, chat? Good morning. How are we doing on this fine Sunday? Or can we? Wait, I kind of looked like that Megamind meme. Hold on. No hear? No hear me? Thank you. Yeah, hold on. Let's do a quick drip check because I'm feeling very smiley today, as you can see. So we got the smiley hoodie, and then we got the smiley sweatpants. Hold on. We got like flame thingies on the sweatpants. I'm feeling very pink and smiley today. And on the back, hold on. Big smiley face on the back. Ugh. Whew. Pink and smiley today, that's the vibes. Thank you, Cruel Alchemist, I appreciate that. Look at all of the green names with the channel members yesterday. Dude, shout out to Steve yesterday with all the gifted channel memberships. Shout out to Steve. I don't know if Steve's gonna show up in chat again, but Steve's the GOAT. Who we got in chat? We got Sydney, we got Rodney, we got Cruel Alchemist, we got Sunswift, we got Hazel, we got Pup the Calmation up in here, we got Devinex. I have a similar sweater with a similar tie-dye pattern. I actually really love this sweater. It's actually it's really comfortable too. It's like, it's not too heavy, but it's still like, kind of feels like I'm wearing a blanket. It was a little chilly this morning, so I thought I needed a little warmth. Long time no see. I know, it's been so long. It's only been, what, less than 24 hours since the last stream ended. But yeah, so we got, I'd say we still made a good bit of progress yesterday. We only got 12 done out of the 100, but you know, I think that was still pretty good. I don't know how many we're gonna get done today. I don't have plans today, so I can pretty much stream as long as I want to. I don't have anywhere to be, unlike yesterday. So we'll see if maybe we can go for a little longer and hopefully get some more done today. But I guess it all depends on, like, you know, how I'm doing and if I need to like take a bunch of breaks in between and all that. So we shall see. But nevertheless, let's get started. So actually, funny I shouted out Devinex in the chat because it looks like you're next with Roncha the Lion, I think is how you say that. And favorite video, ooh, I actually really like this video. Reacting to my old art, that was actually a really fun one. I might do something like that maybe like a few years later down the line, or oh, I might do like reacting to old videos. That might be pretty cool too. Okay, I think I've seen this OC a couple times. Let me do this. Let me do this. And then do this. Boop. All right. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, vintage sweaters are nice. Vintage hoodies are also, like, vintage hoodies, vintage sweaters. Honestly, like, anything with, like, the vintage, like, aesthetic is pretty nice. Do I have any old childhood drawings? I don't on me. I'm sure my parents and grandparents probably have pictures and a drawer full of them. I wouldn't be surprised, so yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I think as a little... This might be a little warm-up that we do with the symmetry tool, just to kind of start off a little easy, get the creative juices flowing. Just move the keyboard back a little bit. Or maybe not. Hold on, can I move this? So I have like this thing where it's like my tablet's like slightly off my desk, so sometimes it like wobbles as I'm drawing, so I'm trying to like rearrange a little bit so that I don't have that issue. Okay, I think this should be good. Alright. Oh, props to me for getting the pronunciation right. Another server I used to be in couldn't get it right. Oh, well I'm glad I was able to get it right. Oh, what's up, Tori? Sorry I couldn't join yesterday. I had a track meet, ran the 4x8, and took home a 4th place medal. Oh, nice. Good job. I think I did the 4x800 a couple times when I did track. I remember that was a long event too, because you had to like wait for like every person to run the 800. Usually it would be like 2-ish minutes, 2.5 maybe. Yeah, there'll definitely be more opportunities to submit an OC. I definitely plan on doing more of these, so if you didn't get the opportunity this time, then do not worry. There will be plenty more opportunities. Yo, where'd my cursor go? Oh, there it is. Sometimes my little brush cursor is like so small I can never like see it sometimes. How was my day post-stream? Post-stream was good. I went out to dinner with a friend of mine yesterday. Got some really great Italian food, and then after that we went and saw Super Mario Galaxy. It's my second time, his first time. I think after the second viewing, I don't think my opinions on the movie have really changed much. I think I just was kind of reminded of the things that I wasn't really a fan of with the movie. Obviously I'm not going to spoil it because it's still very new and I know a lot of people still have not seen it. But yeah, I would probably still keep my rating of the movie as like 7 out of 10, probably. A lot of great things about it, but also some things that just kind of meh. But it was still a fun night regardless. I had fun. I like the first one too. I think the first one is better. I also saw so the movie theater that we went to, it's in like this little like shop village kind of thing, and there's like a little pond, and they have like ducks that walk around, and I actually saw there were like little ducks waddling like next to us while we were like walking to the movie theater. It was so cute. Oh yeah, the animation style in general was amazing. That was definitely one of the things I really liked about the movie. I thought the animation was beautiful. I think out of all the Illumination movies that are out there, I would say that the Mario Galaxy movie probably has the best animation. I feel like right now they've peaked with their animation with Mario Galaxy. So if you haven't seen the movie yet, I think you will be blown away by how great everything was animated and the art direction in general. This a little bit bigger. You're good, Paradox. No problem. We're gonna be here for a while, so I think if anyone shows up late, they probably will still be in for a nice long stream. So, yeah. Yet. How long am I thinking of going this time? I would like to go longer than yesterday because, again, I don't have anywhere to be today unlike yesterday, so I have more time to draw today. But obviously, like, if I'm like starting to get like too drained and my body's just like telling me like to stop, then obviously I'll stop if I need to. But ideally I would like to go for longer today. Basically we're gonna go until my body tells me to quit. Either my body or my mind is like, nah fam, you need to stop. Ooh, if I can get through 20, I will consider that a big W today. I'll consider that a major W. That up a little bit. Oh yeah, dude. Thank you for drawing that, Rex. That was super cool. I love the Kura Golem Orko that you did. It's really cool. 10 hours might be kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I still haven't even done like a 7-hour live stream before. Yesterday's went for about 6. And even yesterday's stream was not the longest I've ever streamed. I think the longest I've ever streamed was my 5,000 subs stream, where I picked people's OCs and I did like I think it was like a half body for, it was like half body sketches, I think is what I did. I think that was like 6 hours and like 15 minutes, if I remember correctly. I mean, if we break 7 hours today, that would be pretty crazy, honestly. Good morning, Storm Yoshi. Welcome. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot Symmetry Jewel was on still. What's a multiposition? Hopefully I said that right. Will you be playing Tomodachi Life when it comes out? I asked you this already, but I probably didn't notice. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe. TBH, I'll probably be taking my leave if you're still streaming 6 hours from now, since a friend will be doing an art stream around that time. You know what? That is fair. If you're here for a majority of this stream, regardless if it's like for the whole time or not, then you're still a real one. Honestly, shout out to everyone that stayed since pretty much the beginning of the stream yesterday. I know drawing something for 6 hours is a lot, but honestly, being dedicated to watching someone draw something for 6 hours is equally as I don't know what the word is, but I'm sure y'all know what I mean. Basically, thank you if you spent most of your day yesterday watching me draw. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot, it doesn't do the same thing over here if I use the paint bucket tool. To rotate my canvas for this. Shout out to you, Cruel Alchemist. You're a real one. Your playlist makes having the stream up in the background nice, even if it's not even if you're not actively watching. Yeah, you know, I try to bring the chill vibes, you know? Anyone who's been in many of the J Creative streams in the past knows I like to bring the chill vibes with the streams. Unless I'm playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, then I kind of turn to a madman. Because that game is just so crazy and chaotic sometimes. But if we're drawing art, I like to bring the chill vibes with the art. 'Cause I know some people like to, you know, have the stream on in the background while they're either drawing or working on something. Or no, maybe they just need some background noise while they're trying to sleep, you know. So like I know the vibes. I know the vibes that people want. color. Alright, hopefully, again, I said this yesterday, but the traditional art pieces with Sonic OCs might be kind of tricky to color just because sometimes if you use like a certain color marker, it might not be like the shade that you were envisioning, and sometimes the lighting can make colors seem like brighter or darker than they actually are, so I'll try my best to get it as accurate as I think the colors are supposed to be. Whoa. Oh, it's because there's that little gap there. Dude, I hate when that happens. Yo, it's LTH in the flesh. Welcome. I drew your OC yesterday. I don't know if you saw. J Creative sounds to fall asleep to, for real. Yeah, the chill art vibes. Chill art vibes, man. Peace and love, peace and love. Oh wait, I might have put down the wrong layer. Oh, whatever, it worked. It worked. Okay, I think that's probably the yellow. And then they got like kind of purpley eyes. I think it probably meant to be like, I think it was kind of like yesterday where they're trying to be more like a Tangles eye color. Oh my god. No, you're good. You're good, Devin X. This is still perfect. This is still a really good reference. And you're not the only one though. I noticed a lot of people submitted traditional art pieces, but you know what? It's good. It's all good. Okay, I think first one, nice and easy, off the books. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, let me just double check, make sure that's a... What's up, Star? I can only join for a little bit because I'm getting ready for work. That is okay. Who knows? I might even still be going when you get back from work. Alright, that did save, so we are good. Alright. One down, more to go. Alright, next one. Okay, I know this username. I'm probably going to mispronounce it. Trinpol? Trinhpxl. Trinpol, Trinpixel. Oh, Trinpixel maybe? I don't know. I've seen their username before. This is Ginger the Rabbit. Oh, this character's so cute! Yo! Oh, this is sick. Hold on. Let me show you guys this. Hold on. Hell yeah! That's awesome. This will be a fun one. Appreciate you, Devin X. I'll keep the stream running I'll keep the stream running in the background so you can earn money. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't really get much money from the lives. Oh, whoa, what the heck happened there? That was a weird thing that happened. I tried to, like, scale it. No, I'm trying to scale it down. I'm not trying to move it. There we go. Jeez. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I know, right? This is a cool character. I get off at 4:30 and like you're like 3 to 4 hours ahead of my. Okay, fine. Maybe I might not be going that long, but we will see. Alright, what am I gonna do with this one? I don't think I'm gonna use symmetry for this one. I kinda wanna do... I think I'm gonna still have them looking at, like, the viewer. But... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give them, like... I think we'll do, like, a little head tilt. Something kinda like this. A little bit bigger. So we'll do that. And then it looks like they kind of have like a, what is this, like a sleeveless hoodie crop top. So we'll do something kind of like this. I think we'll do something like this. I think this should be good. What's up, AS the Inkling? I am doing good. Just drawing. Doing some more drawing. They got some pretty cool looking pupils. Got like some weird like X-shaped thing going. Good thing Karo doesn't microwave Orko when Orko was a... Wait, what? Good thing Karo doesn't microwave Orko when Orko was a baby, unlike Knuckles' father did in the Archie comics. Oh my god, you are right. I totally forgot about that. No, yeah, Karo's not that kind of father. How's the microwave treating you, son? Doing good, Dad. That's my boy. Finish my marathon and come back to the goat stream. Actually, I think you said it was a half marathon. But how are you feeling, Mr. Mario Kart gamer dude Ed? I'm sure you are exhausted after that. Because what, half marathon's what, 13 miles? And yes, I will be taking breaks, don't worry. Probably not as many food breaks. I did eat before I started streaming. I had my leftover pasta from last night because it was really good. I know it's not really like breakfast food, but hey, I mean, it's filling. It's pasta, so it was good. I got some rigatoni with like some spicy sausage, and it was like marinara, and then on top they like drizzled this like Alfredo sauce on top of it. Oh my god, it was so good. Even the leftovers tasted good. How fitting that I also had Italian food before seeing the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Concept idea. What if under certain circumstances a superpower being's energy becomes its own being but as a subconscious? That would be trippy. Have we seen that before in like movies? I can't really think of any specific examples off the top of my head. Movies, comics, TV shows. Ooh, taco casserole honestly sounds good. I think I've had something like that before. Mouth next. Actually, how did they draw their mouth in their... I kind of want to go with something like that sort of similar style. Because I actually think it looks pretty nice. Alright, let's do the hair now. I don't think I've tried a Korean taco before. Dude, Korean food though? Dude, I want to go to Korea so bad and try some of the food over there. It looks so good. I've had Korean fried chicken before. Delicious. Korean cheese dogs. Delicious. Korean ramen, delicious. I think I'm making myself hungry again. Maybe I might have to get a snack in a little bit. I actually did not know Eggman's favorite food is fried chicken. Did he say that in one of the games? I feel like that's something he would say in, like, Sonic Boom. That seems like a very Boom quote. Just Eggman talking about fried chicken. Crayola-colored dandelion is returning. Isn't that the yellow that's like... I don't know, isn't it like really bright? Like a really bright yellow? I didn't even know they got rid of that color, honestly. Did you hear about the Frontiers Definitive Edition thing? Like Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition thing? What is that? I still haven't even beaten regular Frontiers. Like, I haven't even gotten to, like, Final Horizons yet. I'm so far behind. It's been, like, 4 years since the game came out, too. No details yet. No, you are not banned, Zane. Sorry, I just have not seen your messages. I apologize, but I do see you, and it actually says you're the #1 fan. So you're definitely showing up. I just, for some reason, have not even seen anything that you've been saying yet. But I appreciate you being here. I see you now. Oh my gosh, it's Steven the Goat. He's here. Shout out. I see so many channel members in the chat now because of you. Thank you. Alright. These are some interesting pupils. Quite interesting. Actually, I don't even know if I should make them like circle pupils. I might make them kind of square, like in the reference here. Ready to make more Orko Besties. No, if you... I'm telling you, you already added so many Orko Besties yesterday, you do not have to. You've done your service. Alright, I think they're just gonna kind of be like that. Okay. I think this works. Oh, okay. Steven/Milo. Alright, let's get that outline in now. Hey. I'm actually gonna make that part of the hair a little bit longer here. Hey, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should have set up the alert yesterday to make it so that we could see it, but oh my gosh. Thank you again, Steven/Milo. I'll probably just call you Steven, unless you want me to call you Milo. I don't know which one you prefer. Oh, you're so evil, so evil. Oh shoot, I forgot. I didn't close that outline. That was a lot of black. Actually, no, I'm not gonna erase that. That's just gonna be colored in black anyways. All right, I'll go with Milo then. We should all fight, and whoever wins gets Steve. You see, I don't want people to fight though. At the end of the day, you're all still Orko's friends, regardless of if you're an Orko bestie or not. It's just you can either be a bestie or a friend. Matter of fact, Orko will still like you even if you're just here. in the chat today. Oh my god, excuse me. We're all Orko's friends, but when will we be Jake's friends? You know, I'd like to think we're all already friends. We're one big happy community family. Okay, well, if that's what you consider a friend, then I have a very select few number of friends then. Am I good at drawing humans? I can draw cartoon humans. When will Orko issue 1 come out, and do you plan on... So, I don't really know if the comic's necessarily just going to be called Orko. It's probably going to be called something else. I still haven't really thought of, like, a good name for the comic based on, like, what the lore is. But... I don't know, I'll probably think of something at some point. Maybe it will just be called Orko the Echidna. I don't know. I want to give it like a title that's like a little cooler though. Like just his name is just kind of like, all right, eh. Actually, to answer the part about selling it, I don't think I'm gonna sell it, per se. Or, like, maybe I'll do, like, something where it's, like, you can buy it to get, like, early access, and then eventually it'll just be, like, free to read online through, like, Webtoons or something, maybe? I don't know. I haven't really thought that far. I still need to actually, like, draw more... stuff. I still have to actually make some pages for it. So, yeah. Oh no, Milo is like Orko's best friend right now. Sorry, Zephyr. Orko has a new best friend now. It's like that scene from Fairly Odd Parents where Trixie and her friend, I think her friend's name was Veronica, but like Trixie had like a picture of Veronica and she like ripped it up, and then like Veronica was at the mall and she just was like, ah, because she felt the pain. I don't know if you guys have seen that clip that I'm talking about. Zephyr and Shinji, BFFs. How will you balance between the Sonic characters and your characters in your comic without making it feel cringe? So originally the idea was that I wasn't gonna really have that many official characters as part of my comic lore. Like, it would be set, like, in the Sonic universe, but, like, the original plan wasn't really to have, like, the canon characters involved much. I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't mind maybe, like, incorporating a little bit of some of the other characters. Like, I know one thing people have always, like, asked about is, like, oh, what's Orko's relationship with Knuckles? Like, the whole thing with, like, Knuckles being the last of his kind and, like, the last Echidna left, only to find out, whoa, there's, like, a whole other clan of Echidnas that, like, he never knew about? Like, how's that gonna work? It's like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. So I've debated whether or not I want to, like, actually have, like, Knuckles and, like, Knuckles clan lore somehow, like, weaved into this. But I think I still have a lot to think about regarding that. Alright, I think the outline now is pretty good. I think we can color this one in. I'm so glad this character was submitted. It's such a cool looking character. You are not that late. Welcome to the stream. I was gonna try and pronounce your username, but I think that might be a little too long for me to try and pronounce right now. I'm still trying to wake up a little bit, honestly. Here we go. Ow. People don't necessarily need to be mutuals on social media or friends or Discord. No, that's true. That's true. I have a lot of friends that are like that. Like, I think more so like with my personal, like, IRL friends. Like, you know, I know a lot of people that I consider my friend that I probably follow them on, like, one thing related to social media. I think at the end of the day, I think it doesn't matter what you interact on. I think what matters is if you spend quality time together and you like hanging out with each other and enjoy each other's company, then you're friends. Like, a friend is someone who you enjoy spending time with, and I would say spend time with on a regular basis. And you just enjoy doing things together, talking about anything, you know, very open with one another, great communication. That's what I would consider to be, like, a true friend. Actually, I'll just do that. Yeah. I drew Orko in a basket as an egg and put it... Orko as an egg in a basket. Happy upcoming Father's Day. We haven't even gotten to Mother's Day yet. I'll have to figure out what I want to do as like a Mother's Day drawing. Probably something with Orko's mom, obviously. After I do this little thing here, this one will be good. Nice. Nice. Alright, I think this one's good. Alright, just double check, because I'm paranoid. I never think that these save, but this one did, so that's good. Another one down. Next one. Alright, this one is from the classic Amy. This is Rose, and their favorite video was the video where you teach people how to draw hands, and it helped. I am glad, because hands are very tricky to draw. Ooh, this is a cute little character. This one's gonna be fun to draw. There we go. There's our next one. I like the colors. The colors are really nice. Danny almost made me spit out my coffee. That was uncalled for. My head's not even that shiny. There's too much hair on top now. It's grown out too much. Alright, let me move this over here. Oh, wrong brush. Alright, I think for this one, let's move the head slightly over here. And I think we'll do like a little peace sign. Kind of like right here. Well, at least part of a peace sign. Might be kind of cut off, but you get the idea. Over here a little bit more. Okay. This should be good. I can see now. Yes, I am cooking. At least I'd like to think I'm cooking. You guys in chat can let me know if I'm cooking or if I'm just simply simmering, or is everything just in the freezer right now? H-shaped nose. I like that. You cook a 3 Michelin star meal whenever you draw. Honestly, you know how hard it is to get a Michelin star? I'll take it. Getting a Michelin star is like getting S rank on that one Frontiers stage. I think it was like 2 dash something. Forgot which one. I took a whole video. I was like frustrated. I kept getting A rank, and I couldn't get the S rank for the life of me. Because I think you had to finish the stage in like 55 seconds. I think I got really close. I got like 55.2 or 3 or something like that. I was so mad. Is it 1-2? You know what? I think you're right. I think you're right. I remember now. That level was a pain. I don't even think I still got S rank. I think it's still A rank. I never went back again and tried after. I was like, I'm just gonna settle for A rank and just move on and try to progress further. The forms went so fast. Yes, they did. A lot of people submitted. You did inspire me to make a big poster of all my OCs together. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I appreciate that, Prime and Scarlet. I'm glad I was able to be a source of inspiration. Alright, hopefully I don't really mess up on the hair too much. I think this is sort of what they were going for. Kind of like almost like a Surge sort of hairstyle. Although I feel like I kind of made their head a little too, like... I guess it doesn't look that bad. I thought I made it look a little too big at first, but I think it's just the angle that I decided to go with.
Come on, Tail!
Bro, I don't know anyone from Ridgeway, Colorado. Why are you calling me? I hate these spam calls. No, honestly, y'all should really do it. I should do it sometime. Drawing all my OCs in a big poster. I don't know how it would really look, but I'm sure I could probably come up with something pretty cool. So kind of is like a V-neck sort of thing. Should make this a little bit bigger. I think something like that should be good. I don't know whether to draw or continue playing games. That's a tough choice. I also gotta draw more of my OCs more often too, but I'll try to work on that. Yeah, I've been focused so much on my Snake Sona. I feel like I've been neglecting to draw my actual OCs. I need to show them some love again. All right, I think this is good to outline. Is in the way. I like the music of Trumpet Jazz and Sonic music. Sounds like Sega with Chris Body. I don't know who Chris Body is, but I do like the... I like the vibes. It's like lo-fi, jazz, cafe style vibes. Like I feel like I'm in like the Sonic Speed Cafe right now. Florida Future is here. What's up? Welcome, welcome. I think you do hear a bit of human nature in that song, Cliff. Welcome. Why? Tell him that it's human nature. Why? Oh, Retro Jack is here. Yes, these are definitely my earliest streams that I've done. I don't think you've really missed much. I think this is character number... I think this is the 4th one right now that I'm working on. I think we got 3 done so far. He did, yeah, it does make sense. I can't wait to see the new Michael Jackson movie that's coming out. I'm not like a hardcore Michael Jackson fan, but I do enjoy like a good bit of his music. Yeah, they're making like a, I think it's like a biopic of Michael Jackson. I forgot when it was coming out, but I think it's sometime this year. Can't remember. I remember seeing some trailers for it. I think the dude playing Michael Jackson is Jafar Jackson, his nephew. Doing well, just chilling. Nice, nice. We love being chill around here. I made a Sonic OC whose whole personality is about being chill. He's like, I'm just a chill guy. Finally finished my art. Nice, World the Hedgehog. I'm definitely not finished with my art. We got like 80 something characters to go. Sonic 4 is coming out in 2027, yes. Animals by Pink Floyd 50th anniversary too. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Okay. I think we're good with the outline now. So I think now we can just color. Gonna kind of clean a little bit of the outline up. Also, can never see where my cursor is. All right, there we go. Okay, I think it should be good. Yeah, if you tried to, oh, Alyssa Myers just subscribed, thank you. If you're trying to join the Discord server, just know there is a step where you do have to just verify your account really quickly. It's just, I think you just have to verify your email and that's it. It's not like any age verification or anything like that. I don't do that. I think it's just you just gotta verify your email and then you should be able to access the rest of the server. I had to do that because I wanted to try and prevent any bots from joining, any people that were joining just to like troll. It's either verifying your email or just verifying your Discord account. I can't remember. I think that's the same color as the dress. Yeah. Alright. And then their arm, oh yeah, their arm's already purple. I think the gloves are supposed to be white, or maybe they are supposed to be kind of like this minty color. I think we're just gonna go with that. And then I think that's it. I think we're good. Oh wait, I wanted to just color in the tongue really quickly. I'm not a bot, guys. 9 plus 10 is 21. You stupid! You passed the verification. Alright, I think this is good. You stupid. No, I'm not. What's 9 plus 10? 21? You stupid. You see, children, before there was 6, 7, there was 21. You had to be there. You just had to be there. Alright. I think this is good. Alright, next up is... I am probably going to mispronounce this. Shizno451. And oh, wait, is that... Oh, no, that's the next one. Never mind. This character's also cool, too. I like this character. This is Nevado. I think I said that right? Like the state Nevada, but it's Nevado. And then their favorite video was Sonic Character Anatomy. This is one of the big factors that got me back into drawing last year after an 8-year hiatus. Oh, wow. Know you are appreciated, your baldness. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. This is, yeah, I like the drip on this character. This character's got some cool drip. characters like these where I kind of wish I was doing full bodies, but we're just doing headshots, unfortunately. I'm just gonna kind of crop, like right there. Do that, do that. At least 21 had actual funny meaning compared to 6-7, true. At what subscriber count did Jake go bald? 7.5k? You stupid. That's when Orko went bald. Officially. By me. For a day or so. And then I felt bad and I gave him his hair back. Friend of mine wants to add a 6-7 redeem to his Twitch. You are definitely not going to see that from me, I can tell you that. Also, I'm not on Twitch. Yet. I've contemplated the possibility of maybe also streaming on Twitch. No, this OC is actually really cool. It's not gonna be like the angular, like, art style that the original had, but I like their original art style, it's really cool. Nah, YouTube's emojis are pretty goofy. You know what emojis are also goofy? Those ones. What's up, Tori? back and I was just prescribed an inhaler since I got really bad coughing. Uh-oh. That's not good. Is it like a permanent thing that you'll have to use now, or is it just for like only during the track season? Also, this OC's got some pretty sick hair going in the front right here. They got like a long, like, the hair almost looks like a bat wing. That's kind of cool though. It kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm gonna draw it perfectly like the original, but I'm gonna try to. Something like that, I guess, could work. I'm not too sure. It's only when I get bad coughing fits, which is only after races. So if I don't need it, I don't take it, but before or after races, I'll take it. That makes sense. Honestly, I probably could have benefited from one, obviously. I felt the same way a lot of times after races. What's up there, Stick Dev? Welcome. If Orko were to use a microwave, what type of microwave would he use? I don't know. What's with the Orko and microwave talk now? Are you guys contemplating putting Orko in a microwave? I don't think he would appreciate that. I think he would probably rather be bald than put in a microwave. The microwave from Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't even know what that looks like. What does it even look like? The microwave hallway? Oh, that looks intense. No way. No, Samick is sick. No! Sorry, bud. I hope you feel better. Also, why do I have 2 face layers? Oh, I think I meant to call that the hair. I messed up. Currently drawing right now. Can you please give me a Sonic drawing tip? Make your poses dynamic. Look up reference imagery if you need to. Sketch lightly if you're using pencil and paper so you can erase mistakes easier. And do your best. I like to ask about microwaves, but I don't know anything about them. Speaking of, what kind of microwave do I use? I don't even remember what microwave I use. To be completely honest with you. The weather here brought something my allergies are reacting to. I didn't sleep well last night. Aw, dang, sorry, man. Maybe it's just allergies and maybe it'll pass, or is it just like actually like a sickness? Okay, got Scorchula up in chat too. What's up? I get allergies too, which also contributes to my cough. That's what they told me. Oh, alright, that's fair. Alright, oh, I can't forget about their glasses. They got some sick glasses. What shape are they? Are they like hexagon shaped? I'm doing alright. I'm just kind of chugging along. We got a lot of Sonic OCs to draw. So hopefully I can get most of them done today. We'll see. Can I send my OC to you in your community posts? You can if you just want me to look at it and see if I think it looks cool. If you're asking in order to have me draw it on stream, unfortunately all of the spots are taken because the form got filled up, so not accepting any more entries for like the 10K live stream stuff. Alright, and he doesn't have any pupils, so I'm not going to give him pupils. Cool. I think this looks, pretty good. I was going to draw the other ear, but I think the other ear might be pretty much hidden behind the hair here, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. Alright, outline time. Why is YouTube recommending me to listen to FNAF Lord while sleeping? I have no idea. YouTube recommendations just be crazy like that sometimes, I guess. being like working on your own project as a teacher. I was laughing because I made an error with the leg, like they broke it. What? If you could voice one official Sonic character, who would you be? I think I'd want to be Big. I feel like his voice is really fun to do, cause you kind of just sound like this. Have you guys seen Froggy? I can't find him anywhere. I must say Froggy! He kinda sounds like Barney the dinosaur, but a little more dopey. Bingo! Thank you. I feel like Big is a pretty easy one to do. You kind of have to. It's kind of like Mr. Mackey from South Park, okay? And then just kind of slow it down and add a little bit of happiness, like Barney the dinosaur or Patrick Star. And just kind of talk really slow, like you're kind of just vibing and chilling. Hey, let's go fishing! You can hang out with Froggy and me! Could you try voicing Vector or Storm? So I've tried. I think I've done a couple Vector impressions in a couple streams before, because he does sound like a kind of a fun voice to do. I feel like the problem is it's really hard to do a quiet Vector voice. I feel like anytime you voice Vector, you have to be like really loud, because he just naturally has like a really loud voice. Like he's always just like, find the computer room! To get through tight spaces, press the circle button to slide! Like it was so weird listening to like the Chaotix case files and him like doing like the narrating in like his deep detective voice, because it's like I'm so used to just hearing Vector have like a loud gravelly voice, and then him just being like, welcome to the Chaotix case files. I am narrating this inside of a bathroom. I think Big is probably, if I were to ever do any voice acting, I think Big might have to be the way to go. Oh, I'm out of coffee. That's empty. And then, I don't know, Storms is kind of like, I don't know, it's sort of like in the same vein as Vector, but it has more of like that stereotypical bully sort of, like, sound to it. He's kind of just like, yo, I'm Storm! Let's get him, boss! I'm gonna crush you in this race! I like his interaction with Cream in Crossworlds. And I don't know, I forgot. They were talking about something. It was like something that had to do with like homework, and then like Storm was like, "Oh, what? I don't have any homework." It's like, "Oh, I'll do my homework, I promise." "Oh wait, I'm not in school. I don't have homework." Maybe I should just do the rest of the live stream just sounding like big. Okay, we're working on the line art for this character now. And then we'll be able to add the colors. I wish this character was green like Froggy. Stay cool, stay creative, because I'm big creative. Woohoo! Let's do that again. If your OCs had a battle royale, who would be the last one standing? Oh, definitely. I don't know. If we're just talking about the main four, then Orko's gonna solo. It would go Orko, then Rev, then Lasai, and then Zephyr. If we're talking all of my OCs. I feel like Orko's dad, Chief Karo, might come out on top. I feel like it would go Karo, then Orko, then Sirkara, then Rev's dad, then probably Rev, Lasai, Zephyr, Mary, Orko's mom. And who am I missing? Is it only Kalani left? Lasai's little brother? He'd probably be last. Because he's, like, 5. Storm traded his brain cells for strength. He really did. Big replacing Jake in Big 2026. 2026, the year of Big? I love the big year of 2026. Let's celebrate, friends. Think you can come up with a voice for Rotor? I don't know. It'd probably be something similar to the voice that he had in Sad AM, probably. Like something like, I don't know, I probably can't do that voice very well, but like, we're coming to help you out, Sonic. Like, Sally won't like it. It's too hard rock. It's gotta be softer. ¿Dibujas con el mouse o de la computadora? De la computadora con un bolígrafo. Should I outline this part here? Yeah, probably. Probably should. Because the glasses are a little, transparent. Oh, excuse me. You speak Spanish? Un poquito. I was learning for a little bit. I am not fluent by any means, but I can understand most. Not most, but a good bit of phrases. Ay, Dios mío. Like that one. Jake speaking Spanish spotted, yes. Sí. Sí, yo soy un poquito español. My pronunciation's probably garbage, but yeah. Which of your OCs has the most IDW comic energy? I would honestly probably say all of them, because, I mean, I designed them around the time I was, like, starting to get into, like, the IDW comics, so I took a lot of inspiration from, like, the different art styles and, you know, that sort of thing, so I don't know, I feel like they all give off pretty strong IDW energy, personally. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think... Wait, I forgot. Oh yeah, they didn't have pupils. I wasn't gonna draw pupils. Should probably finish... Yeah, fill the rest of that part in. And then add this, add this. Alright, I think this is looking good. This one definitely took a lot longer to outline. Is it good? Oh, thank you. Gracias. Muchas gracias. I'm glad. Estoy contento. I don't know how to say glad in Spanish. Tú hablas buen español cuando es algo simple que dices. You speak Spanish well when I'm trying to like read it in English and my mind's not working. You speak good Spanish when it's I'm trying to like translate in my head and I can't. My mind's not working. I need to start learning again, honestly. I was learning. I had a good streak of learning for a while, and then I kind of just stopped as I was like getting busy with other things. I should probably pick it up again. I think it's a good language to learn too, just because there's so many different Spanish-speaking countries. Like, I feel like it's just like a good language to know how to speak. I said you speak Spanish, you speak well Spanish when it's something simple you say. Yes, I know very simple things. Like, hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Estoy regular, estoy dibujando. Soy de Estados Unidos. Like, I know a lot of just like the introductory sort of like phrases that like you say when like you're greeting yourself. So I feel like that's like the first thing everyone learns when they're learning a new language. It's just like, oh, how do I introduce myself in this language? Like, hola, me llamo J Creative. Estoy un artisto. I don't know if that's how you say artist. I apologize. I don't know why I thought artisto was... That was like the first thing that came to my mind. Oh shoot! I just realized something. This character has like sort of like a thing going like right down here. There's like some fur that kind of like sticks down here. I didn't even realize that. Yes, learn Spanish so I can introduce my Spanish friends to you. I will start to learn again. I was learning Spanish, and I was also trying to learn Korean for a while, too. I don't really remember that many Korean phrases. I know you say hi by saying 안녕하세요. I think 안녕하세요. 저는 Jake입니다 means hello, my name is Jake. I forgot how to say United States in Korean. United States 사람입니다 is I am from United States, I believe. Also, is that how that's supposed to look? I guess I need to add like a little thing right here. Artista. Gotcha. I don't know, learning languages is just fun. I used to really love learning languages. I was using Duolingo for a while, but then I found out that Duolingo actually laid off a bunch of their workers to replace them with AI, and that was something I wasn't really cool with. So I've been trying to find a new alternative to learn. And even then, Duolingo also, they made you just say phrases that were just so weird. Like, they would make you learn how to say like, oh, the turkey eats the tomato in Spanish. I'm like, that's not a phrase that I'm ever gonna use in any when is there gonna be a conversation where I need to say something like the turkey eats the tomato? Like, I don't know. Something I've always noticed with Spanish speakers is they always use the incorrect term for drawing. They say pintar, which means painting. I'm always correcting, like saying, no, you dibujó. Sí, yo dibujó. Learning Spanish is good since you can go back and redub your tutorials in Spanish for the audience that wants to learn how to draw. I could, yeah. That's definitely an option. All right. I think this is all good now. I'm just looking. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Cool, cool. Oh, nope, not that one. Ah, what? No. I hit the wrong shortcut. I didn't want to open a file. I wanted to fit the screen. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, that's 4 down today so far. And then the next one. Next up, we have Call Me Suki with Axel the Tenrec. And they said their favorite was one of the tutorial videos. I can't pick one. Well, I'm glad you are watching the tutorials regardless. Oh, this is a cute character. I like the colors. The colors are super nice. They're so cute. I like the drip. I like the jacket. I like how they have little paw pads on their fingers too. This is a cool character. Jake, you constantly see turkeys eating tomatoes in the streets of Spain. You need to know how to say it in Spain. Alright, I guess, you know what? I haven't been to Spain, so you know what? I didn't know. I didn't know. My bad. My bad. Alright, I think for this one I'm going to use the symmetry tool since it's already kind of facing forward like this. Crazy how a few months ago I started Duolingo to practice Spanish and there was people crushing on the characters. Got me like, what? I mean, I guess more power to people, but personally, I don't see the appeal. Yeah, the jacket is honestly really cool. I would probably wear a jacket like that in real life, honestly. If your OCs were from a country in the real world, what country would they be from? Ooh, that's a good question. Well, I think when I was designing Orko, well, actually no, not Orko. I think probably more his dad. When I was designing Orko's dad, and trying to like come up with like an outfit for him, I was looking at a bunch of like ancient like Aboriginal style like outfits and patterns. So Orko and his family would probably be native to Australia. And actually I named Orko's mom Mary after the Mary River in Australia. So I think Orko would be an Australian, mate. Yet, my voice headcanon for him is 2012 TMNT Raphael, who is definitely not Australian. So he's Australian, but he doesn't have the hardcore Australian accent, I guess. Zephyr... I don't know, Zephyr would probably be from, like, New York or something. He's from Megalo Station, which is, like, a city, kind of. So he'd probably be, like, NYC. Rev... I don't know, Rev is kind of tricky. I think Lasai definitely would be, like, from one of the Polynesian islands, because when I was designing both him and his little brother, You know, I was taking a lot of inspiration from like Moana and like sort of like Polynesian like culture and stuff like that. So I don't have like a specific country, but like that sort of like part of the world, pretty much. And I'm not really sure about the others. Well, I guess the others being Rev, because I think he's the only one. Dibujas increíble. Gracias, muchas gracias. French Orko returning into in Big 2026? I don't know, maybe. Oh la la, Zephyr, you're giving me a headache. I think I drew British Orko one time too, or excuse me, British Orko. I say that boy Zephyr's a bloody work of art, isn't it? That boy Zephyr's an odd bloke, innit? Do your OCs have a team name like Team Chaotix or the Diamond Cutters? No, I've been thinking of... I want to come up with a team name for them so bad. I don't know what to call them, though. Like, I've always just called them the boys, but like, I don't want that to be their team name. I don't know what else to call them, though. I haven't really thought about it much. Maybe I'll call them, like, the Kura Crusaders or something. Oh, really? You think Rev would be British? I don't know. Maybe. Again, it's weird because all of, like all of my headcanon, like, voice claims for my OCs are, like, American accents. So maybe I guess I'd have to find new voice claims, though. I don't know. I like the voices I picked for him, though. I really need to finish that voice claim animatic that I was working on. Oh, crap. There we go. Sakura Crusaders. I mean, it has kind of a nice ring to it. If Orca was in Crossworlds, what interaction would he have with Knuckles? Let's see if I can come up with something on the spot. Maybe Knuckles is like, "Whoa, another Echidna? I thought I was the only one. That doesn't mean I'm gonna go easy on you this race." And then maybe Orca would be like, here, just say, Maybe he'd probably say something like, why are your gloves so bulky? They look stupid, haha. For some reason, I imagined Rev with an Italian accent, and it fits him for some reason. Are we talking, like, Italian, or, like, Italian-American from New York? Because those are two very different types of people. Alright, I think this is good to outline now. Actually, I don't want to forget about their little piercing there. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. What if Maverick and Rev were like Russian? Rev getting his accent from his father, Maverick seems like he'd be Russian. Ooh. I kind of see the Russian vibes a little bit. Though he kind of wears like a lumberjack outfit, and I don't know how many lumberjacks there are in Russia. Ooh, maybe because he has like that lumberjack outfit, maybe Rev's Canadian. It's like Rev messes something up and he's like, "Oh, sorry." Sorry about that. Pretty sick new invention I came up with, eh? Yeah, I don't know. I was just kind of like a random thing. You know what? At the end of the day, they're all Mobian. Rev A30. How old is Orko? Orko is 16. I have his age is 16. I'm 16. You guys remember that show, 16? That was such a good theme song. It's like, I'm 16 and I'm out of my No, we're not 617. Absolutely not. I'm 16. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Please beware
of the spikes on the asteroid coaster. Will Orko ever turn 17 to become the dancing queen? You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. I mean, Rev is 17, so maybe he's the dancing queen. Dancing queen. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that shit. Taking a dancing queen. Yes, Abba mentioned. Does Orko have a headcanon VA? Yes, he does. I had his headcanon VA as Sean Astin, who I'm sure you guys may know as the 2012 voice of Raphael, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So it's kind of funny how I was talking about, oh, he might be Australian, even though he has very much not an Australian accent. Honestly, if y'all want, I still have the video of, like, what their headcanon voices would be. So, like, honestly, if you want, after I'm done with this character, I can pull it up. Y'all might just need to remind me, because I might forget. Originally, the idea was that it was going to be an animatic, but I've been working on it now for, like, probably 2 years now. It's still not done. Because I've just worked on a bunch of other stuff. Hashtag let 2012 Raph swear. You know what's funny? In the voice claim whip that I was working on, I included the line in the show where he's like, I just got off the phone from someone named I don't give a flying! And he, like, gets cut off by Donnie. Alright, let me clean up some of these outlines here. Could you draw the Kuro Crusaders as the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I will say, around the time that I drew Lasai, I was on like a huge TMNT like binge, so a lot of what I was drawing related to my OCs was like pretty TMNT coded. I did like some animatics with some TMNT sounds. I don't know. I see the main four as just kind of like having that TMNT sort of dynamic. Like they're not actually brothers, but like they treat each other like brothers, except for obviously Zephyr and Lasai being like together. So, but like that's like they're just like they're like a close group of friends is like the idea. Who is the mom or dad of the group in your OC's team? Honestly, I feel like because Orko and Rev are the two oldest, they probably act the most like the dads of the group. Because I feel like Zephyr and Lasai as a duo are just so unserious. Plus, I have this is back when really Orko and Zephyr were my only two Sonic OCs, but the idea when I was designing them was basically for them to have sort of like that Mighty and Ray dynamic where, you know, they're just like really close. They have sort of like that like brothers sort of relationship. So like Orko is already kind of like big bro, and Zephyr's like little bro. Oh, I forgot to turn off symmetry when I was doing that, dang it. I always do that when I'm drawing the eyes. And then I make one of the eyes backwards. Yes, the boyfriends. I still remember planning to do a snakehead fish Sonic OC to being inspired by Fish Face from 2012 TMNT. Oh, that would be sick. As a kid, I've always rooted for Donnie to get together with April. Man, as an adult, I realized how much of a simp he was. He's like Mordecai levels of simp. He was a huge simp in the show. There's like him and Mordecai, and then Spike from My Little Pony with Rarity. That's like the upper echelon of like some of the biggest simps in cartoons. Oh, and Brock with pretty much every woman in Pokemon. Which OC am I drawing right now? I am drawing the OC from Call Me Suki, and I believe this OC is called Axel the Tenrec. Yep, that's who we're drawing right now. And we're almost done too. I just need to add the colors, and then we're gonna be moving on to the next one. This OC has such a nice color palette. I love how, like, I don't know, I just like this, like, sort of reddish pink color. It's very nice. It's a very pretty looking color. Honestly, I might need to take like a quick 5-minute pee break after this one. All right. Looking pretty good if you ask me. Make sure that that's saved. And it did. Very nice, very nice. Oh no, Mordecai was probably the worst out of all the cartoon Sims. How is Brock still alive after all those poison jabs? I guess the poison isn't like deadly poison, it's just kind of like, I don't know, one that doesn't kill you. If the team went to a karaoke bar, who's hogging the mic and who's hiding in the corner? Rev was stealing the mic. I mentioned this a couple times, but I did have like this idea to do like a whatchamacallit? I want to do like a spin-off comic when I'm like done with my actual comic of like my OCs in like a Sonic Underground style band. And I did have Rev as the singer, so he would probably hog the mic, and then Orko would probably hide in the corner. Alright, I am gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we will move on to the next one. So I will be back momentarily. I hath returned. Duh. I just read boo in chat. That scared me. I got jump scared. Okay. I know I just peed, but I need water. Alright, who's next? So we did them, we did them, we did them, we did them, we did them. Alright, next up we got Adrian the Fox with Nikki. I believe I have definitely seen Nikki before. Nikki broke Orko's arm once, and he's still wearing a cast. Alright. This is Nikki. And I'm gonna actually flip it. Because I think we need to do... Well, actually, let me just double check what I've done so far. Actually, no. We'll leave it unflipped. Because I think the last time we had an OC looking up to the side, they were looking this way. So now I want to go this way. I just want to switch it up every once in a while. Like every other character. $500 bald Orko plushies. Yes, it's your OC. It's your girl, Nikki. Steven again with the J Creative gifted membership? Let's go! How many is that now? I think I've lost count. There's been so many. Dude, I can't thank you enough, man. I really appreciate it. So we already have all of the OCs that we're going to be drawing, Dylan. Our form got filled up, and I already have all the OCs that are getting drawn, so unfortunately I'm going to have to decline unless you filled out the form. Sorry, I need to go. See you next Wednesday. No problem. Thanks for hanging out with us for the future. Really appreciate it. Oh, she's a trans icon. Oh, we love that. We stan a trans icon. Let's go. I actually never knew that. That's actually really cool. Let me just actually turn this down a little bit more. Whoa! Ah, that scared me. JDX96 just subscribed. Thank you, I appreciate it. That scared the crap out of me. I never see... It always happens so randomly, I never see it coming. Done with your new boy, let's go! I have watched The Amazing Digital Circus, and I did see that they are going to be showing the finale in theaters, which is pretty cool. I actually kind of want to go see it in theaters. I don't know if my theater will have it. I would think they do. The theater near me usually shows a lot of stuff, so I think it'll happen. What's up, Tuna? What's the one thing Lasai is actually afraid of? He's too chill. There has to be a weakness. There is. And I actually did a drawing of this with not just Lasai, but all of my OCs. Lasai has globophobia, which, if you don't know, is a fear of balloons. So that is Lasai's fear. And yes, it is an actual real-life fear. It's basically, there's like a bunch of reasons why people can have it, I think the main reason is like they get scared of like just like the anticipation of like waiting for the balloon to pop. So it's mostly related to like the popping sound of like balloons popping. But also apparently I've heard like some people apparently don't like the sound of like the rubber squeaking, like of rubber balloons squeaking. So that could be like another reason why people could have it. But it's like an actual like real phobia. And Lasai has it. I used to actually have a fear of balloons. I still don't like them, but I'm not as afraid. I just find them weird. That's fair. I'm not the biggest fan of balloons myself. Am I gonna like cower in fear if there's balloons at my birthday party? No, but you know, I don't go out of my way to just have random balloons like in my apartment or anything like that. Honestly, anything can be a phobia. Yeah, that is true. When you really think about it. Like there's a fear of long words. I forgot, it has like, and it's ironic because I think that fear has a long name. Like I think the name for that fear is like Hippopotamonstrous sesquipedaliophobia. I don't know, I can't remember. I think that's along the lines of what it's called, but yeah, I guess it's like a fear of like words that are like super long. And I think it's like the fear of like trying to say the word and mispronouncing it. So kind of like what I just tried to do. Well, if you had J Creative Phobia, I don't think you would be watching this stream right now. I know I'm a scary looking guy. I know my face is horrifying to look at, but I don't think any of you guys have J Creative Phobia. At least not that I know of. Boo. Fear me. You're not scary, you're cool and fun to hang out with. Thank you. I try to be. My phobia is spiders. Don't know how it's spelled. Oh, arachnophobia, yeah. That, you know what? You and my OC Rev are twins, because Rev also is scared of spiders. What's up, Ash fan? Welcome. Average land down under experience. They'd be having some big spiders down in Australia. I'm convinced Australia is just a real-life Pokemon region with some of the crazy wildlife that they have down there. Anyone here have emetophobia? I actually don't know what that is a phobia of. I feel like I've heard it before. I have boo phobia, yes. If Sega called you today and said you could make one of your OCs canon in the next Sonic game, which one are you sending in? I kind of talked about this yesterday. I'd be scared to offer up one of my OCs because once I do that, it's basically just giving them creative freedom to write whatever lore they want to. And like, I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I like having fun writing stories for my OCs, and I would hate to have to give that up and just have everything that I come up be a headcanon because they belong to Sega now. So honestly, if I had to pick one, I would probably give them Waldo. They can do whatever they want with Waldo. Take him, make him a villain, do something with him. Oh, fear of vomit and being sick. Gotcha. I mean, I don't like getting sick, and I don't necessarily like vomit either. I wouldn't say I would have a phobia of it. Oh wait, hold on. They don't have an eye color. It's just dark. Alright, looks like Nikki is good. So let me actually make this a little bit bigger. Alright, cool. And I'm just actually going to have the other ear kind of pointing out like right here. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, let's outline this. Let's outline Nikki. Tarantulas are pretty sometimes. Pretty scary. If they all had a dance-off who's taking the L first, my money's on Orko. Your money would be correct. And if you had to put money on who would win, I would put my money on Zephyr. He's smooth with the dance moves. You ever see him try to do the Exum shuffle? He's smooth with it. Thank you, Mia Robotnik. Appreciate it. computer freeze. Come on. Come on, I want to draw this ear. There we go. Oh, what's up, Rose? We actually drew your OC not too long ago. But happy you could pop in now. Gotta go now. It was fun watching. See you around. Alright, Devinox, appreciate it. Thank you. Why is a snake for your 10k persona? Is there a secret snake OC coming to the main team? No, so the snake... That's just my snake Sona. I just thought it was... I don't know. I randomly thought one day it would be kind of a fun thing to do, and then... I didn't really think I would draw it ever again, and then a lot of people seem to really like the idea of a snake Sona, so I started drawing a lot more of it. And I just made the reference sheet not too long ago for Jake the Snake. Who knows, maybe I'll become a PNG tuber in the future. And you'll never see my face again. For those of you who have Jake creative phobia, you'd probably like that. Supposed to like highlight in black whenever I press down, but like sometimes it doesn't. I can take a rest now. Finally, my hand hurts. I need to remember to do my wrist rotations from time to time today. Would Zephyr do that one cat dancing meme where it goes from the Kazatsuki kick to the breakdance? I think I know what you're talking about. You'd probably be pretty smooth with that. No, I am not accepting Sonic OCs right now. I already have all 100 that I'm going to be drawing, so the answer is no. Stopping by to say that you deserve to be happy. Have an awesome rest of your year. Thank you, 507 Official. I really appreciate that. I hope everyone has an awesome year. I submitted mine. Are you going to do it too? If you were able to fill out the form, then yes. Anyone who filled out the form and were the first 100 people to fill it out, then you are in. Don't worry. We probably won't finish all 100 today though, unfortunately. We might have to stretch this out for a few weeks probably. I might draw a few, I don't know, I might draw a few off stream. Just because I don't want to be working like too long on getting through all 100. But I don't know yet. I might do all of them on stream. Alright. Turn off the sketch. Ah. Whoa, that is not what... Wait, hold on. What did I just do? I messed up. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Would your characters have super forms? Right now, Orko is the only one that has a super form. It's like a super... He kind of looks like part the Thing from... Actually, wait, how is this... Okay, it is supposed to look like that. Okay. Orko's super form is kind of like part the Thing from Fantastic Four. He's got these like really bulky like fists that are like made of rocks, and like his feet also kind of look like big rocks also. And I decided to go with the name G-Orko because he has geokinesis, and like Orko, geokinesis, G-Orko, you know, like I don't know, I thought it was clever. Okay, I think this is good. But yeah, right now Orko's the only one with the super form. I don't know if I want the other three to have a super form per se. I feel like Orko being the only one with a super form adds to his main character energy. Alright, that's saved. Good. Alright, who's next? Have you ever had moments when drawing where your sketch art looks so much better than your life? Dude, all the time, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It happens a lot. I'll be sketching something, and like the sketch looks so awesome, and then I'm line arting, and it's like, ugh, brother, ugh. I don't know, sometimes line art that sort of has like that pencil-y effect just looks a lot better sometimes. Alright, so this is from Henry Entertainment System, and we have Zero the Arctic Fox, and his favorite video is Zephyr doing the accent shuffle. Another sleeper pick. Funny how we were just talking about that earlier. I kind of like this character. This is pretty cool. So this is Zero. Zero the Arctic Fox. Still going strong. Almost 3 hours in already, honestly, which is kind of crazy. I did not think that much time has passed already. Alright, let's do this. Actually, no, I'm not going to name that. Yeah, we got Henry up in chat too. Yeah, no problem, dude. Gonna make some Warrior Cats OCs on my game. Nice. My finally exists. Yay! Welcome, welcome. Also, this is definitely a very interesting... This is a very interesting face. I don't think I've seen many OCs that have like this like... It's like no muzzle, but they have like the Sonic mono eye. I don't think I've really seen that before with a lot of characters. I feel like it's either they have like the muzzle or it's kind of like a Tangle the Lemur thing where like the eyes are separated when there's no muzzle, but I don't think I've ever seen like a Sonic mono eye kind of like this before. So that's actually pretty cool. I kind of like that. My entire family was watching your stream yesterday and were begging for my OC to be shown. Oh no. Sorry, fam. I'm just going in the order that the form is. I don't know what time you put it in the form, so I told them to be patient. Okay, good. As long as they're patient. Bear with me, is all I ask. We got a lot of OCs to go through. No problem, man. Zero's kind of a cool character. He kind of gives me like, oh, the outfit is giving me like Sans energy, but I don't know. He seems too quiet and serious to be like Sans, like personality-wise. At least based off of this drawing that you gave me. Gonna hop off now. Have a good day / night. Alright, thanks NeoGamer for stopping by. Appreciate it. It's giving annoying dog wearing Sans jacket. Retro Jack's back. Woohoo! Right here. Yeah, I like him. I like it, Picasso. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't finish drawing the rest of the coat. All right. Let us commence forth with the outlining now. Character is giving like classic Sonic characters. It does have very classic vibes. I'm just kind of flicking in and out of stream, checking Discord, my socials, especially eBay, because I'm selling my Oculus Quest. Oh, nice. Superstar5714, thanks for subscribing. Hope we can get some pretty decent money for the Oculus. What did you miss? I don't know. I don't remember what character you left on, but this is the one we're working on now. So, however many in between. kept falling asleep. Fair enough. Fair enough. We probably got like 1 or 2 more done maybe since you left. If I had to guess. If I had to guesstimate. You know what? I'm actually gonna take this little line out. I think originally I wanted it, but I don't know. It's kind of eh. I don't know how I feel about it. This, do that, and then do this. All right, let me zoom out. All right, I just gotta draw the pupils and then also this part down here. I'm gonna have the stream in the background while I play OM. No problem. My OC might be hard to draw because her goggles are like translucent. Oh, like the lenses? Oh, that's no problem. We just had an OC earlier who was wearing glasses who had sort of like translucent lenses, so it's not gonna be a biggie. Not gonna be a big problem. Also, actually, I'm just gonna do this. Right there. All right, let me turn off the sketch. Looking pretty good. And should be a pretty easy character to color in also. Done. He's still a cool looking character though. I don't know why though, but the eye here looks kind of weird though. I might, hold on, let me see if I can fix this eye real quick. Something about it just looks kind of weird. I don't think it looks round enough. Okay, I think that should be a little bit better. Yeah, that's better. All right, there's 0. Done. All right, we're cruising along. Slowly but surely cruising along. That's saved, right? Yes. Okay, good. Good, good. Oh, I need to stretch real quick. Oh, jeez. A little stretch and a little bit of water. No, I spilled. No. That's just water. It's fine. I am home. I saw a group of motorcyclists riding on my way home. Like, for like a show, or is it just like... Actually, you know what? Honestly, even if it's not for a show, sometimes it's just kind of cool seeing like the huge line. Like, sometimes I'll see them on like the highway. They're actually kind of cool. Very wild ones from SpongeBob Coded. Yes, Fizzy, we're doing a part 2. Welcome. All right, who's next? All right, so this is from Artist Thingy. Fatal error 0946 followed by a lot of numbers. This is Swift the Axolotl. Oh, this is cool. Favorite video, not one video, but the tips of drawing Mobian anatomy and other like drawing tutorials. Nice, nice. All right, let me open this one up. I actually really think this is cool. Very cool character. Nice. I like the colors. I also like how it's an aquatic OC also. We don't see a lot of those. Alright. Let me do this. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I planned on doing a part 2 yesterday. Just cause we got a lot of OCs, so I just wanted to see how many I could get done this weekend. Things on the side of their face might be kind of tricky to draw. That's going to be an interesting challenge, I guess, for me. I've never really drawn a character with, like, the... Wait, are these technically fins, I guess? So that should be interesting. How many have I done right now? That is a great question. How many have I done right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is number 8 that we're working on right now. Alright, let me see if maybe maybe I go about doing it like kind of like this. Let's do this, and then let's do that. And then on the other side, we'll do this, that, something like this. And actually, let me move them kind of over here. Yep. If I zoom in a little bit, if I do this, that's not too bad. Not too bad. I just do the same thing over here. Nice. It is giving very like Tropical Punch vibes. I'm getting the same vibes. Alright, let's draw the body real quick. Or like the top part of the body at least. Heyo! What's up, Ruben? I like Fruit Punch too. Cruel Alchemist, you are the top chatter in the chat. Nothing wrong with being talkative at all. I like it. I like it when you guys chat. I like it when you guys are chatting and getting engaged. Being engaged with the stream. Alright, now let's move up. Let's do like the crown part. It's kind of giving Orko headband vibes. A little bit. With the diamond in the middle. They do feel like an Archie character, and I think the reason being is because Archie did have some aquatic characters in their universe. There was what, the Pirates of the Setting Dawn, I think were like a group of pirates that, I think some of, not all of them, but some of them were aquatic. I think they had like a lobster or like a crab. Oh, excuse me. I think there was a shark in that group too. And then there's also Razor the Shark, who, I actually forgot to mention this in my OC video, but Razor the Shark was actually part of the inspiration for Orko. Believe it or not. It might be kind of hard to tell in Orko's design, but I did take a little bit of it. I was like referencing him a little bit. I think that was actually the reason why I wanted to give Orko a Chow too, because I remember Razor in the comics had a Chow. So I wanted to do like the same thing. Oh, and they also have this cool like crest thing on their head. Next time I get the money, I'll give more memberships. Don't even worry about it, Steven. You've already played your part well. Steven the Goat. This is OC number 8, I think we're working on right now. At 20k, Orko gets all his fur shaven off. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know what we'll do for 20k yet. That's probably not going to happen for a while. I'll tell you guys that right now. It took what, 3 years to get to 10k? It's probably going to be like another 3 years then, if I had to guess. Maybe even longer. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I saw it for the second time last night. Alright. I think this is looking, Ooh, actually, hold on. It looks like this actually goes down behind his back and connects with his tail. So actually, let me kind of see if I can do something kind of like that. And then actually, what if maybe like part of his tail is kind of like poking out right here? Something like that. That's kind of cool. Oh, he's got like gills too. I didn't notice that. I'm assuming these are gills. Either that or they're like scars. Alright, I think now we're good. Yeah, we should be good. Let me see if I can make this just like a little bit bigger. do that. All right. Ah, whoa. That was weird. The Werehog Sonic form is honestly really cool. I would agree with that. Definitely S tier Sonic form. Actually, what does the top of the crown look like? Oh, it's just like a diamond thing. Actually, yeah, let me just kind of do that real quick. Just have like part of it sort of appear right here. Dark Sonic's also pretty cool. I also like Excalibur Sonic too, like Night Sonic. What other forms? That Cyber Sonic's pretty cool from Frontiers. Okay, so like, wait, hold on. Okay, I got it now. So these kind of like dip down a little bit. Just like that, and then just draw these up here. Do this, do that. Alright, very cool. I need to develop my OCs more, my little sea guys. My OC is a hedgehog, and some of his friends told me my OCs look like Shadow, but it's really not. Orko peeking and Rev Smiley. Yes, use the emojis if you can. My channel members. Photoshop lagging right now. Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Let's move it! Okay, let's move it. Come on, Froggy. If I can be honest, Orko is my favorite character. Orko is a lot of people's favorite OC of mine. And you know what, for understandable reason, you know, he's like the main character guy. So I would expect most people to have him as the favorite. And he is pretty cool. Totally not biased at all, but I think Orko's pretty cool. Wait, did that cut in too far on the... Oh yeah, okay, so that's how they drew it. I'm actually gonna do that the same way then. Rev is my favorite. I want to give Orko a hug. Orko's not really a hugger though. He'll give you a fist bump. We got someone whose favorite is Kalani. Oh wow. I'm shooketh. Mostly because I haven't really drawn him that much. Yes, he is very little. He's small. Small bean. Zephyr's like a close second for me. That's fair. Zephyr's also cool. Again, totally not biased whatsoever. Alright, I think I just need the eyes. goofy characters are the best to have around. I think every person should have at least one goofy Sonic OC, for sure. Okay, I think the outline is good now. Excellent. All right. Coloring time, coloring time. Oh wait, hold on. Before we do that, let me just do one thing. Just add a little line right there. Oh, hold on. Okay, now it's coloring time. I feel like in terms of personality, my Sonic can be really kind, caring, and a little goofy, but when push comes to shove and he wants to protect those he cares about. I feel like that's pretty much how Zephyr would be too. You know, he's pretty goofy, pretty friendly, but if push comes to shove, if you're messing with his boys, then he's not going to take that lightly. Actually, hold on, let me... It's always something when I'm ready to color. I notice something wrong with the outline. Oh, there's like a little part of the... That's not supposed to be colored. There we go. Alright, what part do I want to color next? Let's do this, and then we'll do... Oh, wrong color. There we go. Let's color in the gills as well. Alright, there we go. Okay. And then the diamond. Right there. I think we're good. I think we're good with this one. Alright, let me do this. Down here. Perfect. Yeah, the original OC was honestly really sick. I wonder how strong is Orko, and can he beat my OC Milo? Well, I don't know how strong Milo is, but Orko's pretty strong. He is not one to mess with. He's got Geokinesis, so he can like hurl boulders at you like it's nothing. Am I checking the Discord? I think I'll check the Discord when we're gonna end off for the night, just because I just want to make sure. I just want to get through as many OCs as I can this weekend. But yeah, if you want to share something in the Discord, you can tag me in it, and then I'll be sure to look at it probably towards the end of the stream. All right. Well, Cruel Alchemist. I don't know if you're still in chat or not, but looks like you're up next with Shinji. Favorite video? Have too many to count. So this is who Zephyr's new bestie is gonna be, I guess. Honestly, I feel like they would get along very nicely. Very, very nicely. Based on appearance, at least. Yeah. All right. You know, I kind of want to do this like I kind of want to do this goofy smile right here. I'm gonna do this. Oh, just Alchemist. Sorry. My bad. Alchemist. I didn't see the other chats. My bad. Oh my god. Salty Pretzels, thank you for subscribing. Hold up. You said something about you'll check about OCs in the Discord in the end. I just want to make sure. Well, what channel do you want us to put? If you have like OC related stuff, then there's an OC zone that you can put them in. So you can use that channel. Says woo, woo, woo. I don't know who's saying woo, but woo, woo. Are you gonna do this again in the future? Because I didn't get a chance to submit one. Yes, this is not gonna be. I can assure you, this is not gonna be the last time I will draw people Sonic OCs. I know a lot of you guys love these, so this will not be the last time. There will be plenty more chances. Don't you worry. I wonder if I'm next. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Aw, snap. Y'all know what time it is. It's Shrimp Alfredo time. Possibly DM it when you're done, because I'll use it as a PFP. Yeah, sure. You might have to remind me, but I'll try to remember. Mind telling me which spot my OC is in, because I did submit one, but I don't know what spot it is. I think we're just gonna have to do just kind of a wait and see kind of thing. You know, I'll get to everyone at some point. You just gotta be patient. Okay. probably DM you on Discord when you're done as a reminder. Alright. Glasses. Actually, let me hide the hair real quick. Okay, so they're kind of sort of shaped like my glasses a little bit. Very nice. And then let's add the eyes. I think I'm gonna put the eye kind of like right here. And actually, let me hide the glasses real quick. Back, and then let's add the little, like, a little bit of eyeshadow here, it looks like. Alright, and then, actually, let me do a thing real quick. Alright, cool. Alright, I think it's ready to be outlined now. Do you do these kinds of videos for fun, or just do them? Well, I do them, and I do them for fun. Basically acting like Child Deku from that one My Hero gif, where he's rocking back and forth in the chair with the derpiest smile. His left eye is a shade of... Oh, so he's got the, what's it called? Heterochromia? Is that what it is? Two eyes, or both eyes have like a different color. That's pretty cool. I've seen a couple OCs that have that. There we go. What animals do y'all think we haven't seen a lot of Sonic characters? Definitely aquatic animals. Different types of fish, sharks, shrimp, axolotls, stuff like that. Don't see a lot of reptiles either in general. Like I was curious, like I was like, who out there has like an iguana OC or like a reptile? And like I didn't really see a whole lot of them. They're out there, but definitely less compared to like, you know, all the hedgehogs and foxes and wolves that are out there. Curve this down like that. Yeah. Asking, have you ever drawn a Sonic OC that is a hybrid? None of my OCs, at least. There's probably been some OCs that have appeared in like my redesigning Sonic OC series that have been hybrids. Actually, I think the very first one I ever redesigned in part 1 was an Echidhog. It's like a hedgehog and an echidna mixed together. So not my own OCs, but some other people's. I think I drew this a little too wide. Hold on. Let me see if I can kind of fix it. There we go. All right. Hello. It was like not moving the canvas for a second. There we go. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? What happened? Oh my god, did Photoshop freeze on me? Oh god. Oh, we're good. We're still here. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just save real quick. Okay, I think we're saved. Holy crap, that just scared me. Woo! My lord. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I would have cried. I actually would have cried. Okay. That was close. I think there's one little outline right here still, and then I think we can start coloring. Nice. Whew. I'm really glad I got Shinji submitted because I really want to see them drawn in your style. Yeah, no, I think Shinji's really cool. He was a fun one to draw for sure. Actually, hold on, I'm just noticing. Oh, because they have the other hair thing on the side. Hold on, let me draw that in real quick. Just kind of just do like a shoop. There we go. Alright, now I think we are good to color. Just save real quick. I always come back. Who likes making his or her Sonic OCs overpowered? I like to make mine pretty powerful, but I also think it's good to give your characters weaknesses. I just think it makes the characters a little bit more interesting if they have like something that's like their kryptonite. I think it makes for good storytelling too. Like if you're writing backstory or like story around your OC, and they're just nothing phases them. They're just so overpowered, nothing can bring them down. It's just like, I don't know. It's just kind of boring, personally. So I like to give them like at least some sort of weakness. I actually don't really know what Orko's weakness would be, actually, now that I think about it. So I'd actually have to... That's actually something I should probably think about. Maybe since he's collecting, like, the Kura Stone remnants, like... Actually, you know what? I have kind of thought about it. I guess this is sort of a weakness in a sense. The less Kura Stone remnants that he has, then, like, the less powerful his geokinetic abilities are. So I guess in a way that's kind of like a weakness. Alright, this part might be kind of a pain to color in, but we're gonna just do this. Actually, hold on. Before I do this, I'm actually genuinely curious. Oh, it will do that. Perfect. These reds are very similar to one another, so I didn't know if I could use the paint bucket tool for this at all, but it looks like I can. I just have to turn the tolerance all the way down to 0. Alright, cool. Oh, I need to change that part here. There we go. And then, so left eye is blue, and then the right eye is yellow. Let me pull that reference sheet back up again. Oh, that's a nice shade of blue. Alright, hold on. Let me actually download this. Actually, you know what? I still have it here. Alright, so let me... I believe it's this color that you were referring to. Very nice. Very nice, very purdy. Looks like the inner part of the coat is like a yellow, it looks like. So we'll do that. A random outline dot that didn't get colored in. There we go. Oh my god. Excuse me. Alright. I think we're good. Actually, one thing I want to do first. Hold on. The eye color bleeded onto the face. Where? Oh! I see it. Thank you. And actually, let me just kind of go there and there. Alright, now I think we're good. And then let me... Oh, wait, hold on. No, not that. I want to do this. Oh my god. Comic Sans just subscribed, thank you. Alright, looks like the glasses are kind of like a purple color. Is that on the reference sheet? Or are they just gray? Hold on, let me just do this real quick. It looks like they're purple. I don't see a purple on the thing, though. Okay, they're black. Alright, cool. Alright, well, if that's the case, then, I think this is all good. Actually, one final thing I want to add. draw the shape horribly, but... Sweet. All right, and I think now we are good. Thank you very much, Alchemist, for submitting Shinji. Very fun character to draw, I will say. All right, cool. Let me see if it saved. Yes, it did. Very nice, very nice. And then now let's see who's next. All right. We got Victini Huz KR, I think is how you say that. And they have submitted Danny O'Kelly. Oh, interesting. This is kind of cool. Oh wow, this is a really cool character. That's actually pretty sick. I'm going to take my leave now because there's a stream on Twitch I want to go watch, so have a good rest of the stream. Well, thank you, Alchemist, for chatting and being the top fan of the stream. And yeah, hope you enjoy your other stream that you watch. And thanks for submitting Shinji. Very, very cool character. All right, I'm actually going to flip this way. We're going to draw it like this. His world. His world. Life is just a game you play. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step now. Watch your step. Don't fall. Kind of reminds me almost of the suit design that I did for my my Sonic Sona, my Snake Sona. My internet is right now, so if I don't talk right now, that is why. That is okay. Yeah, this is a cool character, honestly. Very cool. Alright, where's my cursor at? There it is. Not exist in this world. A world Where's the frost? Always gets me in my feels, man. His world. Oh my god. Mango Blade just subscribed. Thank you. Always in my feels. Jump scare. I am cooking. I don't know how many characters you saw before you left, but... Ah! What number is this today now? This is number 10, I think. I like the face markings that this character has. Head off, but see you next time. Alrighty, Steven. Appreciate you hanging out with us again. Alright, I think now let's add the eyes. Alright, now let's add the markings. Dare I ask how many not how many members. Dare I ask how many hours has this been? We're at 4 hours and 25 minutes now. Are you gonna do another stream of drawing these, or are you gonna finish them in your free time? I think part of them I'm gonna finish in my free time, and then I will probably do a stream next weekend, finishing off what I don't finish in my free time. And I think maybe if I do some more of these in my free time, I'll probably just like show off the ones that I did do in my free time. Just kind of do like a little quick, like, here's what I worked on since the last stream. These are all the cool OCs and who submitted them. Very cool. Now let's move on to whoever was next. So that's probably what we're gonna end up doing. I feel like it's a solid plan. Also, is this supposed to be meant to be a flame? I feel like it's supposed to be meant to be kind of like a rectangle. At least that's what it looks like in the reference. Thank you, I really appreciate that, Xeon. I'm so excited for mine to be drawn. Alright, Alright. I think we're good. I think we are good now. Very cool. Yes, sir. Alright. Actually, let me do this. I'm gonna like kind of bump this down a little bit. Make it a little bit bigger. And then do this. Alright, nice. Do this. How many OCs? I think this is OC number 11. I think that's the number we're on right now. I might do a quick count after I'm done with this one. Come on, Tails. Come on, Froggy. Let's go fishing. Would you like to try? I'll let let you use my rod. Thank you. Sega, if you're watching this, hire me as the next Big the Cat voice actor. Oh my god. Whew. I might have to do like an actual standing up stretch in a second. Who is that? What are all those question marks? I don't even know what that... Okay, well thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. They're a mystery. They're an unknown Pokemon. The Avatar movie leaks. Dude, my glasses were like pinching against my ear. Oh my god. Ouchies. Alright, we're good. I can sound like Metal Sonic too. You guys want to hear my Metal Sonic impression? Here we go. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep boop boop beep boop boop. I think that's pretty good, if you ask me. I'm trying. I'm trying to cook. I try my best. Yeah, I think we're on number 11 right now. I think so. I'll have to double check. And then in total, if this is number 11, after this is done, we will have gotten 23 in total done. So, almost a quarter of the way there. I go back to school tomorrow. Oh, from spring break? Dang. I can't believe I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I feel like this weekend just flew by. Probably with all the OC drawing I've been doing. Stretch. Alright, let me finish drawing this and then coloring it, and then let me stretch out. this one. There we go. What's my job? I do like graphic design stuff, and then funnily enough, part of my actual IRL job is also like making videos and stuff. So I make like how-to tutorial videos for my company. So not only do I make videos in my free time, I also do it as part of my job. Thank you, FTH Gaming, for subscribing. Appreciate it. I got to go. My break is about to end. Aw, dang. Well, thanks for joining us, Star. I appreciate it. Alright, I think the outline is good. Very nice, very nice. This. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. I think that is looking good. Actually, wait, hold on. I just realized something. There we go. Now it's looking good. All right, let me do that. Let me do this. Oh, let me do that. Let me do this. All right. Yes, chat. I do have a job. I am employed outside of YouTube. Believe it or not. Okay, we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was the 10th one that we just did. So now we're on number 11. Is this one? And actually, hold on. I did say I wanted to take a break and stretch real quick. Hold on. Stretch with me, chat. If you have not stretched yet today, stretch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo. Do a little back stretch. Bend over, touch your toes. Whew. YouTube's like a side thing that I do. I got like a main job outside of YouTube, and it's like making videos. Not YouTube videos, but like just how-to videos. Oh, it feels good to stand actually. Dude, I wish I had a standing desk. Someday I want to upgrade to a standing desk. Oh. That's future Jake's problem. I gained 2,000 extra subs. Do you mean 200? I don't believe that. Sir, I believe you mean 200. We're at 10.2k. Alright, did that last one save? Yes. Okay, good. All right, next up, we got. This is from Axel_Z, Axel Z, or maybe it's just Axel. I'm not sure. Their OC's name is Axel, actually. Oh yeah, I've seen this OC before. Yo, the shades? The shades are sick. Let me do this. Heck yeah. We're definitely drawing them with the shades on for sure. Let's do like kind of like this pose right here. And then I'm gonna put this kind of like over to the side here, in case we need like the color palette. All right. That's all good. All good. I was like, holy crap, we already got 2,000 subs already? I was like, I know we've been growing fast, but I was like, hold up. Yeah, this is a pretty sick OC. I've seen this OC before too. It's very cool. Very cool sunglasses, indeed. Indubitably. It's the vocab word of the day. Indubitably. I think I'm ready for summer. I will say, summer is probably going to be very hot. I kind of like the springtime temperatures a little bit more, but I will say I'm not like a huge fan of like the spring pollen. So I'm not going to be a fan once all the trees start like blossoming. Oh, happy early birthday. Scrumpdeliciously true. Scrumdiddlyumptious. like how one of their ears like flops down like this. Alright, let's try drawing these sunglasses now. Oh, Jesus. Actually, I'm gonna hide, I'm just gonna hide that real quick. Just to make this a little bit easier to draw. I just had to kill a bee in my house yesterday, so I'm not ready for summer at all. You know what? That's fair. If I have a fear in life, for me, it is definitely bees. So I'm gonna dread the day I have to kill a bee in my apartment. Anyone here watch The Amazing Digital Circus? I do, and I'm very excited for the finale coming up soon. Swalala. I think that's good for the basic shape of them. I don't know if I would make an Amazing Digital Circus OC, because honestly, I feel like there's so many different possibilities of what I could do for a character, so I don't even know. I don't even know what I would do. Hide that again. So I can draw the rest of the face. Alright, now let's see if I can draw these headphones. I just noticed they also have this kind of cool vest on too. It's pretty cool. How would Kane react when he gets Thanos snapped? Oh wait. Oh wait, no. Wait. Alright, actually, yeah, let me keep the sunglasses hidden still. What was I doing? Let's do this. Nice. Okie dokie. I think that is gonna be good. Let me bring the sunglasses back. Yes. Okay, cool. Let me do this. And then, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna outline the glasses first. And then I'm gonna outline the rest of the head. Will I draw Buff Kinger? Probably not. Pomni is a Moby and Tenrek. Interesting. I don't know, would Pomni be a Tenrek or would Pomni be like, I don't know, something else? I think a mouse probably, yeah. I kind of see that. A mouse or maybe like, I don't know, some kind of rodent. Kayn or Orko? Ooh, man. Kayn is pretty powerful. But you know what? Always bet on Orko. That's my mentality. Always bet on Orko. Alright, so now what I want to do is I want to do a thing. Alright, and then I forgot, how do I change? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna throw this out. Just leave that. We're gonna do... Oh shoot, hold on. Oh crap, hold on. I messed up. I messed up, hold on. Alright, we're gonna hide all this. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. That's what I want to do. And then let me do this. Perfect. There we go. And then actually I'm going to do... There. Alright. Alright, do that. I'm going to save also because now I'm paranoid ever since it lagged a little bit earlier. And now we can outline the rest. Can we talk about the fact we may never get a Sonic game intro like Riders, Mania, and Dream Team for a very long time? Each had their flair, and yes, I know we have superstars. Honestly, that I feel the same way about like the Unleashed intro as well. That intro goes so hard. What would your headcanon species for the cast of, like, are you talking like if I had an OC? I don't know. There's so many different options that I could go with. Maybe I'd find a way to be a snake also in that universe. talking about the Mobian designs for the cast. Oh, like what each one would be as a Mobian. Well, we already talked about how Pomni might be like a mouse. Jax would obviously be a rabbit because he already is a rabbit. Maybe Kinger can be like a king crab because they both have king in the name. Ragatha maybe could be like... I don't know about Ragatha, I'll have to come back to her. Zubul would probably definitely be like a mixed species of probably a bunch of different things, because she's made of a bunch of different pieces. Gangle, maybe... I don't know, is there an animal that exists that has like 2 heads? Because like one side could be like, maybe Gangle could be that, and like one side's happy and one side's like sad. It's probably an insect or something like that. Gangle ribbon snake, that could work. Or sheep. Maybe a sheep, yeah. There's definitely a lot of options we could go with, for sure. Go. Go. Go, go. 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 Redesigning Sonic OC Stream Edition. Interesting. I don't know, I might do that in the future. Ragatha would be a poodle dog? I could kind of see that. I'm curious, what type is your snake OC? Speed, power, or flying? I don't really see him as any of them, to be honest. I doubt he's very fast. He definitely can't fly. Depending on how powerful his cybernetic suit is, maybe power type? I would like to think he's a skill type. Because he's my Sona, and I think I am decently skilled at art. So I have skills. Because I don't know if I would consider myself a very powerful being. To like turn there we go. It's like sometimes it turns white and sometimes it doesn't, and then I like get lost. Oh, an all-around type, yeah, true. That could probably work also. Like a just like a basic. He's a basic. He's so basic. I used to watch Lego Ninjago a little bit when I was younger. I wasn't like a huge fan. But I did watch a little bit of it. Alright, I think this is good. Let me turn this off. And then let's do the colors. Headphones, and then like the vest color. Nice. And oh, they have like a little they got a little stripe on their arm. I didn't even see that. Nice. Pomni as a Calico, actually, that actually fits pretty well, I feel like. Alright, what's like their main eye color? I'm assuming it's this sort of blue color here. Alright, let's do that and that. So there's that. Oh, they have a, there's like a little dot, or like a little, I don't know what you would call it, whatever this is. Like a spot. They have like a spot on their ear. Alright. Now, let me actually save. Let's bring the glasses back. And then we're gonna add another layer. We're just gonna add a bunch of dots. Not gonna be perfect, but try to keep them as somewhat in line as I possibly can. Do they kind of stagger? Oh, yeah, they kind of do like a little bit, staggering a little bit. So actually, let me move that down a little bit more there. Let's do kind of like this. Yeah, something like that. And then let me add just kind of another dot right there. Alright, do the dots go onto like the arms? They do. Maybe just kind of do something like this. Yeah. Alright. Looks pretty good. I think this one, if I can just fix this little dot right here, is good. Nice. I like this character. This is a cool OC. Since when did I learn how to draw? I learned how to draw a while ago. It's been a while. I've been drawing since I knew how to hold a pencil. Alright. Just double check, make sure that's saved. Yes. Excellent. Alright, who's next? This is from Summer Artworks, and they have submitted Argo. Ooh, okay. You know what's funny? We were talking about what Pomni would look like as a Mobian, and I see this OC, and then I'm just gonna show you in a second. Let me just download it. They kind of got the Pomni colors a little bit. A little bit. Not perfect, but kind of the same sort of color palette. Ugh, this is number what is this, number 12? How many did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is number 12, yes. Okay. Alright, I kind of need to go pee again, so I am going to take a quick pee break again, and then I will BRB. Okie doke. I got some grapes to snack on too. There was a marking next to the eye that I missed. Did I for real? Oh my god, you're right. Dang it. I might edit that off stream. But okay. Let's move on though. Let's go with Argo. I think I'll probably do like a symmetry one for this one. We haven't done one of those in a while. I need grapes. I need food. Alright. brush, I should say. All right. Ooh, that was a very perfect circle. All right, and then they kind of got this sort of thing going on with the chest fluff. Lurking. What's up, lurking gang? Chat cause chaos. You're a little late there, Tori. I'm already back from peeing. Either that or my chat is a little behind on my end. I think my chat was a little behind. It's never too late for chaos. Okay, I guess that's fair. Not trying to eat the stem, man. I think I drew their face a little too big. No, what the heck happened? No. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's this layer. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I be cooking. I be cooking. I've been cooking all day. Gonna sort of redraw this a little bit. It looks a little weird. Alright, I think that's a little bit better. Welcome back, Xeon. I think we got a couple characters done while you were gone. No, don't eat the art, because then I'll have to redraw it again. Alright. I think this is looking pretty good. I think what I might do, maybe make these a little bit bigger. Yeah. Alright, we'll do like right there. Okay. And then let me bring this back. No, don't eat it! Eating art is bad for you. You may think that if you consume art, it'll make you more creative, but you need to consume art through the mind, not through the mouth. Nom nom. I do plan on... I should not talk while I'm eating. I do plan on opening commissions up again, hopefully soon. There's been a lot of other art stuff that I've wanted to work on. So I kind of had to keep commissions closed for a while. But again, a lot of people have been asking for them, so I think I am going to be opening them up again soon. So be on the lookout. And yeah, I'll probably make like a announcement or something. All right, I think that's good. Make this a little bit bigger though. All right. Let's outline. What number is yours? I do not know. I don't really know who anyone's number really is. Like I kind of see like upcoming ones of like who's next, but I don't know. I don't think I saw yours. I think yours might be kind of later down the line. Oh, whoa. What happened here? Hold on. Oh, it's because I shifted the symmetry. Dang it. I done goofed. It was like right there. Still a little off. Oh crap. Dang it. Oh wait, hold on. I could probably do it with this. Alright, I think it's more like right there. Okay, yep, that's better. Gotta go because it's bedtime, but it was fun. See ya. Alright, see you, Xeon. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh wait, shoot, hold on, I can't. This isn't a symmetry thing. I'll have to do that part after. Alright. The eyes though, definitely. Oh, we need the markings also. quills. Oh, make some Orko art. Oh, lovely. Orko art is always appreciated. Can't wait to see what you cook up. Of the spikes on the asteroid coaster. Eyes, or the pupils I should say, and then we can color. All right. Lovely. Hold on, I'm gonna try this again, hold on. We're gonna do this instead. There we go. gotta pop out for now. If you check Discord while I'm gone or end stream, I'll go back to see what you say because I tagged you. All right, no problem. No problemo. Okay, I think this one's done. Let's go. All right, that. All right, let me see if that's saved. Yes, it did. Very nice. All right, so we did Argo. All right, next we have Frazzled MST. We got Mariana Alexander's the OC. And then favorite video, the one where you go bald, ha 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 ha. Nice. Oh yeah, I've seen this character. I've seen this OC before. Very menacing looking. She looks like she wants to rip my head off. Any grapes? Okay. Let's go. This is not Surge. Maybe would probably be best friends with Surge. I feel like they would get along quite well. What was the name of this character again? Oh, Mariana. Mariana Cross. Not just another Bloody Mary, Mariana. Mariana Cross. Yeah, this is Hatake's OC, although they put their name as Frazzled for the form. But I recognize that art style anywhere. Yeah, we're still going. We still going. Ah, no! I dropped a grape! Run away, grape. She put my OC in her comic recently. Oh, nice. I really liked her 10K subs art that she drew. She's very good at drawing Orko. Who owns this OC? This is Hatake / Frazzled MST. Whichever one they prefer to go as. They put it in the form as Frazzled. I'm assuming they just go by both. Come on, Tails! Okay, let's move it! Ah, shut up, Tails! Oh, looks like they have like a little fang too that I didn't even notice. That right there. Alright, Alright, cool. I think this is good for outlining now. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it is kind of funny. I just think just Shut Up Tails is just so iconic. Ah, shut up, Tails! Just the way he shouts it, he just sounds like so done. It's that 10C, Zeatus. Yes, welcome. Thanks, Mai. I'm trying. I try to keep them clean, so I don't have to go back and erase them and redo them again. Thank you, Adrar. Appreciate it. That one wasn't clean. We got a little gap right here. would you pop in if me and Tuna streamed one day? Maybe if I'm not busy doing something. I don't know if that was directed at me or not, but I don't know if you guys are doing like an art stream or something. Might pop in. I forgot what stream it was, but there was one RetroJack stream that I did pop into for like probably 5 minutes, and then I think I had to do something else, but I forgot what it was. He was drawing something. Okay, outline I think for this is good. Time to color it in. And then there's like a little bit of shading on like the kind of like the nose bridge here. I'm assuming that's actually part of the fur color. So actually, let me do that real quick. Nice. All right, that was pretty quick. I think it looks pretty cool too. I kind of like the facial expression. It's pretty cool. All right. Excellent. Yeah, it was probably that, if I had to guess. Alright. Next up we got... This is from Smile Pone. I think is how you say that. This is Soul the Hedgehog. Oh, wow. Interesting. Another OC with heterochromia also. Alright. Let me download this. Yep, good. I like this OC's color palette. It's pretty cool. I like the goggles too. Very nice. Very, very nice. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it probably as is. I'll just move it over here. I cannot speak. Seeing a speedrun stream. Try saying that 5 times fast. Gotta go. Also, nice drawings. Thank you, Adrar, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh, excuse me. No, this OC is actually really cool. Super cool. Just trying to make sure I get the eyes right. Goggles. I feel like I might have made this a little too wide. When will we... Oh, will we ever see After Riders, Orko, Zephyr, Rev, and Lasai? I would definitely love to make After Rider sheets for him, because I do really like the After Riders AU. So I definitely want to try and find time. Either that, or if I can possibly commission Sparks to make the sheet, because I think that's something I think that's like one of the commissions that he does, so... Maybe one day. I did make just regular Riders outfits for him, and I would think their After Riders outfits would not be too different. Okay. I think we can outline this now. I don't think I'm missing anything. Alright. I'm very locked in right now. What is After Riders? So After Riders is a AU created by Bullet Stations. I believe the lore is that it is set 10 years after the original Sonic Riders. And then honestly, I think that's about all I know. I just know that people that make After Riders versions of their characters have super cool fits. Super cool outfits. And there's a whole After Riders Discord server, which I am actually in, that you guys can join also. If you guys are interested and want to learn more. Aw, crap. I done goofed. Alright, there we go. Has it been 6 hours? Oh, it's been over 6 hours now. It's been 6 hours and 17 minutes. Do I really look that tired? Oh my gosh, it's starting to show. I mean, I don't feel like super tired. Like, I feel a little tired, I'm not gonna lie. Like, slightly tired, but I feel like I could do probably like a couple more before calling it for the night. I look fine? Alright, thank you. Maybe it is just you, I don't know. But don't slam your head on the table, because that's painful. Unless you're telling me not to slam my head on the table. I'm interested to see my OC in your art style. It's gonna be interesting, nonetheless. Yeah. No, I think it would be. I think I did see your I did see your name in there. I can't remember what spot. Something looks off about the quills. I think I made this bottom one a little too big. I feel like it needs to be like kind of down here more. And then I think this one up here can be a little bit bigger. Is this a stress test? I guess in a weird sort of way it kind of is. How many Sonic OCs can I draw before my body gives up on me? Alright, I think that looks a lot better. Do you plan to do a gaming stream soon? Because I want to see you play Undertale or Deltarune. It'd be funny. I would love to play that. I think I'll definitely do that. Maybe on my new gaming channel that I made and have still yet to post on. So I might do that. I would love to do another Crossworld stream. Because Crossworlds is fun. If you didn't know already, Crossworlds is very fun. Okay, I think now we should be good. Oh, wait! They have these like they got these like eye marking things that I didn't even notice. All right. Now I think we're good. What is your gaming YouTube channel name? It is J Creative Gaming. Basically, take J Creative and put gaming after it. done with this one. Very nice. Oh, there's part of the eye that I missed. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, did my mic die? Can you hear me? Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Am I here? I might have just been talking really quietly, but... Okay, alright. Woo! Scared me. Oh, you don't see it? Alright, I think if you just search up J Creative, it should come up too. Sorry, I gotta check something real quick. I think this character's good to go. Alright, we're good. We're good with the audio. Cool. Alright, who's next? We got Cliff Noir next. Cliff Noir was in chat earlier. I don't know if he's still in chat. It's been a while, but we got Cliff the Hedgehog next, and their favorite video was how to draw Sonic character anatomy. Nice. I like Cliff's OC. Cliff has a pretty cool one. I love the Sonic OVA, reasons why I try to impersonate them. Well, one of us has... No. Wow. I just had a total brain fart. You may know everything I'm about to do, but I know everything you're about to do. Strange, isn't it? Come on, I can't draw a circle anymore. I would love to hear that line in Sonic Movie 4. Please. I need it. I feel bad because since this is a headshot, we're not really going to see a whole lot of his cool jacket. But he has a very cool jacket. Actually, how does that shoulder look? Oh, it's kind of like this sort of thing going on. You may know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you since I know everything you are going to do. Strange, isn't it? You gotta love. Oh, shoot, is that Spencer? I see Blazing Phoenix in there. That's gotta be Spencer. It's gotta be the dispenser. It is. What's up, bro? Chat, this is who I went to see the Mario Galaxy movie with last night. Aw, shucks. I try to be a great friend, and I try to be very talented, sort of. Yeah, Spencer and I go way back. We actually have known each other since college, so almost 10 years ago. Almost. It'll be 9 years this year. I know. It's crazy. It's totes cray cray. Listen, man, I feel more old every single day that passes by. It's crazy. Imagine a lo-fi Sonic Boom. Oh, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I was so shocked seeing this man with a buzz cut the other day. I'm used to the long... Yeah, what an era. What an era last year's hair was. It was long. A lot of times it was messy. It was a fun little experiment. Oh god. Yeah, we probably won't be doing too many more characters. Or we might be getting to that point. How long have we been going? 6 hours and 40 minutes. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. This is definitely the longest stream. I kind of want to see if I can make it to 7 hours though. I'd commission you if I have steady income. Well, if you do end up getting steady income in the future, or if you have a little bit of money to spare, kindly get a J Creative commission. No, we'll have commissions open soon. I gotta make what you call it, a new sheet, a new commission sheet with updated pricing. Once that's done, I'll put the word out and you guys will know. And yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a fun time. Alright, I think these have like little lines, like kind of right there, right? Yes. Yes. Okay, and then this kind of goes like that. There's like a little square right here. And then like part of the collar is like right here. I'll do like part of the shoulder like right here. Alright, now let's just add the rest of the face. 7 hours. To be fair, I feel like we all have gotten old mentally, not physically. I feel like it's the other way around. I think we've gotten older mentally. No, we've gotten older physically, but not mentally. We're still children at heart. Or still children in the mind. Sometimes. Now that I updated my Sona, I can... Oh, Spencer! You did not have to do that. You bought me dinner last night. You didn't have to do that. I'm really happy for you, man. You deserve all the success. Keep being the awesome guy. I might actually cry right now. We've reached the point where I think I'm getting tired enough that I start to get more emotional. I really appreciate that, man. I wish you equally the amount of success. Chat, can we get some W's in the chat for Spencer? Because he also just got a new job recently, and he's been working really hard to get a design job, and he finally got one. We need some W's in the chat for Spencer. Put some W's in the chat while I outline Cliff here. W. Oh my god, why is Photoshop lagging so much? Honestly, if I do ever make the move to Clip Studio Paint and I use Clip Studio while I live stream, I hope it doesn't lag as much as Photoshop does. Holy lag, Jesus. Is this my PC telling me I need to stop soon? Oh my god, come on. There we go. Yeah, Photoshop is a very intimidating tool just because there's just so many features that you can use. Not just for drawing, but like image editing. Like, you get like all of that. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff to learn. Which is why I'm curious if I can quickly get the hang of something that might be a little bit easier. Like maybe I've never used Clip Studio Paint, so like I don't know how easy it is to use compared to Photoshop. I would think it would be easier. That's just my assumption. That's my guess. That's what my gut is telling me. Cause I don't know, if it's just mostly focused on like drawing and not really like photo manipulation or editing, then I would think it would be pretty easy to use. Space plus shift is better than the R key. I like just holding down R and just rotating like that. I feel like that's pretty easy. I think maybe with my drawing tablet it just makes it easy. I will say sometimes I think because the T key is right next to the R key, sometimes I'll accidentally hit T if I'm not looking down, and then I'll accidentally make a text box, and I'm like, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to rotate. It's a little more uncomfortable to issue commands. Yeah, I guess you could say that, yeah. I think it depends on the command. Some commands are pretty easy to just do. I don't know why I keep saying this, but I'm not gonna say it was... Wow, I cannot read right now. Thank you for everything that you did. Thank you so much, and never give up. I appreciate that, Fizzy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all of you. I know... What was I gonna say? I know this stream has been long, but if you have been here since the very beginning, I appreciate you. If you are here for your first time, I appreciate you. If you're an OG, I appreciate you. Appreciate all y'all. Oh, I gotta restart the music. We actually we looped through the music playlist twice. I think this is the first stream that this has happened. Dark out now. I can't believe it. When did I start? I started at like 11 this morning. Been here since the beginning of last year. Let's go. I think this is definitely, if we... No, actually, I think this already is the longest Jake stream. I think the longest one before this one was like 6 hours and 15 minutes, I want to say. So this is definitely the longest one if we're about to hit 7. Okay, I think that is good for the outline. Color this in, and then I think this is probably gonna be the last one. I think I have expended all of my creativity for the day. Been here since early to mid 2024. That's like 2 years now. Crazy. Oh, Cliff, you're back. Welcome back. I'm coloring in your boy. That's it. Okay. Get a good look here. That and that. Wait, hold on. Is that the dark red or the light red? I already don't remember. Okay, alright. Let me do that. I'll do that. And that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and then... Yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot the eyeliner. You right. You know what? Earlier when I was outlining, I was like, don't forget to add the eyeliner, and I totally forgot. Thank you. For the collar, the dark red in the collar is meant to be bigger. You talking about the... You talking about that like dark square? I thought I drew it like pretty... Oh, maybe because I need to like bring it out more. That's probably what it was. Okay, let's add the guy liner. If I can draw an actual nice curved line. I think it needs to be a little thicker. That's good. And then I guess the hair is covering it over here, so I don't really need to worry about it. Oh, I need to color in his eyes. Actually, wait, hold on. Before I do that, what did the original reference look like? Okay, I thought there was like a color palette. Alright, let me see if I can select this blue. Whoa, excuse me. Alright, I'll do that. Let me edit the collar real quick. The collar for Fox McCloud in Star Fox Zero is about the same as that. Oh, unfortunately I don't. But I'll just kind of make it a little, just kind of do that maybe. Maybe some, oh crap! Uh-oh, I put this on the wrong layer. Shoot. So probably something more like that, maybe? I'll color this. I'll have to erase this part. Yeah, wrong layer, I know. Alright, let me make this a little bit bigger. So like that? No, you're good. It's probably more on my side too. I think there's just a little bit of a delay with Chat's coming in. That works? Alright, cool. We'll go with that. Okay, let's screenshot. I probably could have did a better screenshot, but I think I might try again after stream. Alright, I think that is the last one we're gonna do for tonight. As promised, I think there's some things in the Discord server for me to look at, so let me just do that real quick. And I think we'll be done for the night, for the week. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got OC related thing. Oh, this is the thing that Tori wanted me to see. Oh no, man, we've been going for like 7 hours now. Yeah, it was about time to wrap it up. We got a good bit done though. We did get a good bit done. All right, there's the things. So this is some art stuff. First 4 OC sheets for my story Hypershift. 5th image are the 2 main protagonists for the new Warrior Cat story. And the last one is all my main characters for stories all together. This is Keith McBride. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like the hair with the beanie. That's nice. I like the boots too. This is Iris Birchland, I think is how you say that. Ooh, I like the tattoos. Pretty cool. I like the purple bias. I'm about to send something funny. Oh no. This is Volt Vincent Parker. Doesn't like his real name, prefers. Oh, it's kind of like how Rev doesn't like his original name Maverick. I like that. Blue highlights on the hair. Very nice, very nice. Spikes on the helmet. Nice, nice. Very, very nice. This is Chloe Davis. I like the pink. I like the pink gradient in the hair. That's actually pretty nice. Painted nails. There's like little thingies on the boots. Nice. And then this is Pumpkin Bash and Primrose Song. Very nice. I like the flowers, like the flower crowns and like the leaf things. Leaves in the tails and fur cuffs on paws and little pink leaves also. Nice. That's cute. Very nice artwork by Tori Arts. Very, very nice. Alright, what else we got here? Oh, we got some Ruckus in 2026. Wow. Let's go. This is how much his model has changed over time. This is pretty much how his design changes, and it's mostly because of my art evolving. You know, honestly, I've noticed that with my OCs too. You know, your style evolves and they kind of change a little bit. So, wow. 2024. I remember 2024 was like the version I redesigned, I believe. 2025. Not much of a difference between 2025 and 2024, but I do notice a big jump in 2026. Yeah, 2026 is clean. Yeah, Ruckus is definitely in a good spot right now. Very, very nice. Okay, we got some J Creative fan art. Oh boy. And I see an Orcoverse, so I'm assuming it's probably an Orco related fan art thing. What is it? What is it? What is this? Is that an egg? Is this a bacteria? Is this the nucleus of a cell? What is this? What is this? That's an egg, right? That's gotta be an egg. That's gotta be. Is this the same thing in the orc? Oh! Oh shoot, this is sick! This is... Whoa! I like this. This is Zeddy Orko. That's actually really cool. Okay, it is an egg. Yep. Yep. I like that. Oh, I can show the Kuro Golem thing too, also really quick. This is sick though. I like this. If we get enough for part 3, I think I would definitely put this in S tier. Personally. Oh yeah, Zorko. Oh wait, this is old. I thought this was new. I'm tired, guys. Leave me. Just bear with me. All right. Well, actually, yeah. Where's the Kuro Golem thing? This is really cool. I saw this earlier before stream started. Thought I'd make something interesting for Orko known as Kuro Golem form. It's basically his super state when he uses the Kuro stones and covers himself in rocks. Yeah, this is really sick. I like how the chest part you added like the whatchamacallit, you added the little Kura graphic like logo thing. That was really cool. Grapes. Very nice. Alright, I think the thing that Retro sent. Cat Pomni. That's nice. Honestly, that looks so fitting. It literally looks like her as a Mobian. That's actually really sick. Dude, you gotta color this now. I would love to see that colored. That's awesome. Alright, I think I'm gonna end it here. Very, very nice work, everyone. Okay, wow. This is a long one. Hold on, how many did we get through today? I just want to count real quick. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We got 15 done today as opposed to 12. I think I'll chalk that off as a W. Go to bed. I'm not going to bed. It's only like 6 o'clock. I am gonna get food though. I'm like kind of craving Chipotle. I might get Chipotle because I don't really feel like cooking anything. All right. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I think we got nearly 30 done. I think if I'm doing math correctly, it's 27 that we got done this weekend. So we're a quarter of the way there. We got a lot more to go. I will probably work on some of these off stream. And then maybe next weekend we'll do 2 more of these, and then that should be all 100, and that should all be done. I'm sorry, Maria. Yeah, you did join when it ended. I did draw your OC though, which is fun. All of the OCs were fun. Thank you to everyone that submitted their OCs, and to everyone who's got featured today. Thank you, all of you, for watching. Shout out to all of you if you guys were here since the very beginning. You guys are real ones. I really appreciate it. Even if you're only here for like a minute or two, also really appreciate you as well. And if you guys liked it, then subscribe, turn on the... I cannot say words right now! Please subscribe. Turn on that notification bell so you guys don't miss out on any future videos or live streams. And I will see you guys next weekend where we draw more OCs. Alrighty, bye-bye. Have a good night. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.